Alright, start timer. Let's go. Let's try this again. Whoop. So we can go all out. At least we can do, well, I was gonna say, we can do a lot of damage to that first guy, but of course he's gonna cast that anti-fire thing. But he still seems to be pretty weak to physical damage. Unlike that golem dude who's immune to physical. I wonder, no, I don't have force in any of my characters. So that's probably what he's weak to, I'm guessing. Because I tried every other element on him. Other than Earth, but I imagine Earth is going to be bad against them just by blocking it, so... Like, lightning seems to do decent damage, but... None of my current team has force, I don't think. I don't think Roland has force. No, I don't have any force. I doubt any of these other ones are going to be useful, per se. I'm assuming they're going to be immune to most, like, status effect stuff, being bosses and stuff. So sleep is going to be pointless. Hammer, obviously, they're going to be immune to that. Just so to kill the first dude and kill the golem last like we did last time. And yeah, I guess the Lamia girl was weak to earth, so at least there's that. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if this one lets us skip cutscenes. It does. PS2 era lets you skip cutscenes? What? Ow. Really. Comes the pain. Ow. Hey, Germer. How's it going? That's great. I am. They're delicious. really? They just did that. I love having 2 combo attacks like that. Alright. No more combo for them, at least. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't be surprised. God damn it. We're not doing too good here. What the fuck, man? This with all their weaknesses here. Not much I could do to shore those weaknesses up either. It's not like I have rings that I can equip. The only ring that gives us any sort of protection against a weakness is ice, and none of our guys have ice weakness. Damn it. Stop that. What the fuck? What the hell, man? This is... Jesus. Okay, maybe we need to get rid of her first. Her magic is really painful. And she doesn't seem to go all out with her magic when there's 3 of them, but when she's alone, she goes full on with that magic, and that stuff hurts. Especially since she's using magic that at least one of our characters is weak to, so of course, you know, we get the weakness thing and they get a bonus turn, so... Yeah, well, the Mad Rush, I mean, I have the thing that can reduce damage, but the problem with that is I can only hit him with magic. I only have one guy who can do damage, so... So I have to, like, deal with him last. Like, if anything, my main dude is probably the weakest of the bunch, because against the golem, he's useless. He's beyond useless. I mean, he has Bufu, I guess, so at least I can do some damage against the golem, but... all out with against her. Or if she's immune to mute blow, probably. So I hit this guy with the Aguilau. I bet he wastes his turn with the fire resistance and... Yes, she doesn't seem to do group attacks until, Problem is, she's also the only one with Medea, but I mean, I do have, like, medical kits and stuff I could use with him. So I need her to... hit her with Terra so we can get that weakness bonus. really. And him buffing up those doesn't help things either. She's almost dead at least. Nope, he's dead though. Oh, come on, how did she... She was like at full health and she died? I mean... Was it just... Can I just quit? When you're down to one dude, you have no chance. You cannot come back from that. I guess, did the stun make her take more damage from that attack? Because she was at full health. No. Well, I don't know. I'm assuming Flame Breath, if you have immunity against fire, Flame Breath is still gonna make you immune to fire, I think. It's still considered a magical attack. It's just like magical attack with like random stuff instead of... So I'm assuming you're still immune to fire. As soon as you use it, he yeah, but as soon as you try to hit him with something that they're protected against, you're losing 2 turns. So yeah, it's basically pointless to try. And if I had like fire attack on the first guy and then fire attack on the second guy, I can kind of, get 3 turns sort of, because I would lose 2 turns and then, but then, yeah, no. It's basically pointless. If you're hitting multiple people. So if you, let's say you get rid of his protection, but then you use Flame Breath and then hits the other guys and they're immune to it, then yeah, you're not get anything. So it'd be a bad combo any way you look at it. Plus, yeah, you only in this game here, press turn doesn't give you. You only get like 1 extra. So if you look at the number of hexes you have on top, so if I have 3 hexes, that means I get 3 turns. And those, when I do anything that's press turn, they start flashing. So I can at the most get 6 turns. I can't do another press turn. Because once it flashes and then you're on a turn where you're hitting a flashing hex, that's it. No matter what you do, it's gone. So maximum 6 turns no matter what. You can't just get a permanent, rotation forever if you keep hitting them with the status effect. That'd be too powerful if that was the case, so... I doubt it. It's only 1 of 8. I mean, how would that boost her? I could see for like going against, if we're like at max solar flare or whatever, but... Oh wow, that was a nice crit. That's a really good start there. Let's get ready for that super attack there. So if you hit somebody who's immune, you lose 2 turns. So let's say let's say with my first attack hit somebody with an attack they're immune against, if I attack the golem, I would lose 2 hexes. So I'd lose the current turn plus the next turn. If you do a group attack, I think that has multiple immunities. So let's say he has that fire protection spell, and then you do like a group attack fire spell. I think you lose like 3 or more. If it's a repel, then you lose 3 as well, etc. and so on. She's almost dead. She didn't hit somebody who was weak to the attack. Gotta love his counterattacks against that. Finish her off. Nice. Now group attacks for you. Ow. It's gotta do more damage if he's like the 1 health or something. That hurts so much. Yeah, we're doing okay. I gotta slowly but surely get through this guy. Ew. Ow, that hurts so much though. Need to debuff him. What if it stacks? Good counter, good counter. Assume this does a little more damage, I guess. Not by much, but I'm assuming he's immune to this. Let's try it for the hell of it. Yeah. Pretty sure I tested this before, but let's make sure. For own healing, I guess. It's a good thing he doesn't have physical absorb or something like that. Every time we counterattack, I mean, the first thing I would have done is to remove counter. Because he's the only one who does any sort of physical attacking in this fight, so counter is useless here. Assuming he's immune to this, but might as well try it. No. Never mind, wasted a turn. Are we there yet? Almost there. It's in red state now. Power the Asuras. Damn it, we have to redeem ourselves. What's up with these guys? I'll pay for this. It's not the last time. One day we'll get to eat them. One day. Quick data, nice. I'll take that. Only took us 10 minutes. Really didn't spend, 40 minutes on that fight. What are they comparing to us to? Forget about them. We need to find Sera. Hey bro, I don't have the greatest feeling about this. Can't believe we defeated those three, not just once, but twice. Sera's AI really are killing machines. You take down the society's elite that easily. No worries, it's not the last time we're gonna run into them. Was there another elevator? I swear there was another elevator on this floor. Maybe not. Oh, there was, yeah. We came up in the stairs. Unless that other elevator is just like a quick way downstairs or something. you think the weakness would counteract the shield, but nope. Shield takes priority. Freeze takes priority over sleep? Why is that? This goes away at the end of your turn. Sleep doesn't. You think sleep would have been higher on the priority list? Drop the landmine. Nobody move. You dropped the landmine. I only got the one memory card. I just have a PS3, so I can get the PS3 with the memory card adapter. So I can transfer my saves to the PS3 and have unlimited storage basically there. Nice and handy. Why does everything have Counter-Strike? I do have. I just realized I do have two memory cards, but never use the second one. Although, of course, the first one has like free McBoot on there, which takes up a big chunk of the space. So it's an expensive restore there, like $2,000. Yeah, where does this elevator go? Probably just some treasure. It's got their mutual karma, now they can start getting some experience. Even going here. I mean, clearly this isn't the right way, because obviously the bosses would have been blocking the right path, but... Reinforcements, what kind of bullshit is this? Rage ring. Oto Tarukaja Rakunda. But I really wish they would tell you what the fuck these things are. Tarukaja, I think, increases your damage. So I'm assuming this is like an enrage thing, where it increases your physical attack, but then lowers your defense or something. It's like this one here increases your agility, but lowers your attack. Too dangerous. Especially since like a lot of stuff is strong against physical. Physical seems to be pretty weak in this game. Like a lot of things have counterattack, a lot of things have not necessarily immunity to it, but they're strong against it. No XP for him, I guess. Yeah, he's definitely the... Like, these guys are like the worst normal encounters. They're freaking counterattacks and everything else. Speak to Earth. Mastered Violent God. Skull Cleave, Death Blow, Retaliate. So that's a stronger counterattack. Counterattack with Hunt. Alright. Damage relative to HP. I still don't know what that means. Does that mean that the more HP I have, the more damage it does? The lower HP, the more it does. It's probably stronger than Mute Blow. Moderate damage, physical, curse. All. Commander Shepard. This is my favorite store in the Sentinel. This one totally needs Mass Effect elevator music. Let's try this Death Blow. Let's go damage. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's cheaper to heal myself and then restore the mana, but definitely seems like mana is more expensive. Because here we lost like 19 mana and it's 104, and this one we lost like 80 health and it's 143, so it's 3 mana. I'm sure the cost of 3 mana is gonna be less than the cost of, yeah, it's gotta be cheaper. Maybe not Medea. Let's see. So how much was the cost? It was 100 and 143, and it was 100 and it was like a little bit over 100 for Cielo. Yeah, so that right there already pays for. Oh, we didn't quite heal him all the way there, but still cheaper casting Medea, plus obviously they cured whatever damage these guys had, so it makes their cost less too. So yeah, it's always better to heal first before using these to save a little bit of cash. Power depends on the remaining HP, but again, what does that mean? Does that mean the more HP you have, the more damage it does? Or does that mean the less HP you have, the more damage it does? That's the thing, it's not... It doesn't state, like, the... You know, more damage with less HP, right? I mean, I could test it, obviously, but... Right now we have 131 health. 161 damage there. Okay, so we did a little bit less damage. It wasn't a big difference, mind you. Thanks. So it does feel like the more HP, the more damage, I guess. But very negligible difference there. Unless if you're like really, really low, it does, like, maybe if you're in red status. But obviously you still need enough HP to even be able to use the abilities, so. Then he died. How's our mantras doing? Sweet Violent God maxed out. These guys I don't care about. I'm not gonna waste money on them. So they're still pretty far. This one I definitely can't afford 100,000. Or 400,000 for Overlord. Jesus Christ. Executioner. Physical resist is nice though. That right there that's the $400,000 reward on that one. I answered, yeah, typical AI. I did, but when I used it the first round, it did like a little bit more damage than when I used it the second round, where I obviously had less health because I had just used the ability, but it was negligible. It was like 3 damage less. So, you know, there's probably obviously some variability with the damage. It's not like a set amount, right? So the variability kind of made that a little hard to test. Yeah, I'm sure it does. So. Alright, where do I want to go with this guy? I need to give him something, but what does this give me? Mecha Jam, Void Mute, Sukukaja, HP Thief. Go with this one. Battle Demon. I suppose we haven't unlocked this one yet. We need to get somebody with the Dragon Lord skill. I need somebody to do force stuff. I guess it's only this one here. Then we need to hit the Hitmen one. I could get him to do Hitmen. We'll have like somebody with force attacks. Might as well. So he needs magic attacks too. Going all in with the physical when you run into a group of enemies that are immune to physical is bad. And so we'll unlock that. So we'll unlock this one too, so. Just get some cheap $1,000 ones for these guys, maybe. Get some healing. But this goes to the same floor as the other ones. If I had gone up here without going up the other elevator, I would have gone to that place where I saw the that treasure on the opposite side of the glass window. But like, how do I get there? Yeah, it would have been like right here. It's like, how the hell do I get there? I can't find a path. It's so nasty with its counterattack, especially. Wandered away. We still get experience? No. That sucks. Yeah, one encounter and already like Serph is like half dead after that. These guys suck. Another Jack Frost puppet. As long as we don't run into a Mara puppet, we'll be good.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
We always got cursed there. Sera. Can sneak in there. Is Sera even in there? I don't see her. Here's me a medical room.
Sera's not here.
Not this again.
Oh, rip that guy. Hey, it's Heat.
Heat? What are you...
He's bad.
So that's Heat. I wasn't expecting such hatred. What in the hell was that?
A song.
Devour her. Act like you're losing. I'll get Sera back. We'll tear you apart, you fat freak. Hey, say something, Serph.
I won't allow that.
Forgot about that scene.
Wait,
Scene was especially cringy.
he's hiding something. Have you gone mad? I've made my choice!
Oh, good thing we're not using
What's
Gale.
wrong with you?
He has agreed to cooperate of his own free will.
Sera!
My name is Margot Cuvier. You may call me Madame. You've already been made aware that you are just AIs that Sera created. But unlike the others, you were all special to her. Because of something unfortunate. That's why Heat is helping us.
Heat? This is just another act, right?
At this rate, you'll never be anything but marionettes. The only difference is who's controlling you.
Meaning what, exactly?
The person who's been pulling your strings is Jenna Angel, Sera's natural parent.
Angel?
She's Sera's mother?
And father.
Her father as well, to be precise. She convinced the Lokapala to abduct Sera so she could bring us both down. What could she be scheming?
I too have questions. What is your goal?
Mankind, because of its own foolishness, is facing total extinction. Man's insatiable greed destroyed the environment which had protected us from God's malignant data. We tried to help, but our warnings were ignored.
You mean the QVA syndrome? Ah, so then you altered God to purge the sinners?
That was an unfortunate accident. I want only to sow mankind seed for the future.
Oh my.
Otherwise, we will vanish from Earth entirely. What we need is order, and bodies that can survive in this hostile environment. Our city does have a limit after all.
So you turn everyone into demons? Just to resume living under the sun?
That's totally insane! Demons have to devour each other to survive. And if they lose control...
That is why we will exercise control. The Junkyard experiment provided us with an effective demon virus. Using Sera, mental deterioration can be prevented. And so, food supply is the only remaining concern.
That's why you farmed out Fred's buddies.
There are some organisms that deserve to live, and others that do not. In order to avoid past mistakes,
You will decide who merits life.
order will decide. A world of tuners under our control, Nirvana, is the only way to preserve mankind. Come back to us. We can ensure you will have a peaceful life.
And a
Without
JRPG.
hunger and needless killing.
Peace. We'd never join you.
One thing is clear. This
Sure, both
place
choices
is
are the
not
same thing.
Nirvana. A world without sadness. Where everyone lives happily in peace. And need not fight for survival. That is Nirvana.
Thanks for speaking for us.
On my honor, I vow that I will not stop fighting. You will pay for this hell!
I guess I have no choice. Heat. Delete these bugs before they disrupt our world. Sera will be fine, as long as you're with us.
Prepare yourself. This time, we're not playing games. Do you
Well,
hear me,
technically. Time to use ice magic. Oh, we're not even fighting heat. Rip all those guys. Time to die. I'll tear you apart. When they miss completely on their final attack, it's like, alright. prevent us from using that ever again. Nice crit. My counter is pretty painful. One down. Really? God damn it. Stupid high counter, man. Call that an attack. Give me a break. If I go into human form, am I still weak to fire, I wonder? Sure he's immune, but had to try it. Okay, well he's not he's not weak to it, but he's weak to the whole, you know, dying thing. They decided, huh? Took you long enough. God damn it. Nothing I can do against that. I should have, like, come into the battle without him in my party. Then again, all my other dudes are weak as shit, so wouldn't have done much. Seriously, stop that. It's fucking annoying. It's almost dead. That's pathetic. Come on, let's go, Serph. And he really doesn't like Serph. The hell? I can't lose. I'm stronger than you. This isn't over. Next time I'll devour you. No XP for Serph. Rip all that XP. Luck data. They ran off. We need to keep moving. They'll let us escape that easily. Oh, you look serious, yeah? What happened to him, bro? He's driven by anger and sadness. What did they tell him? We need to find out the truth behind this as soon as possible. Did hate really betray us? Comrades shouldn't have to fight one another. So the point is actually pretty far behind. Let's move forwards, I guess. Halfway up the tower. The corpse of a soldier wearing a blue armband. It's riddled with bullet wounds. Bullet wounds. demons. Gunshots can be heard from behind the door. Enter. Can I go back and... It didn't give us a save point. I didn't go back to the other save point. Currently engaged with the rebellion forces. We need backup. I repeat, send backup. Damn it, why don't they send the Trivhana for the elite freaking squad? There's no point in complaining. Unit and that red Asura guy, they sent to capture the remaining Asuras. What? You're the wanted Asura. Need to hurry. The Chief Tech Officer is waiting for you. Don't shoot. We're not enemies. It's one of the friendly ones? Are you the Asura? Technical Director is waiting for you. Please hurry. That was random. They just had like an NPC standing there, and it's like, here's an encounter. Wait. Go see this guy, please. I'm here to fight you. Hurry, move along. Why are they having this as random encounters? They just not have a way of turning off encounters in this place, so I was like, alright, we're just gonna have encounters with like friendly guys until whatever triggers, and then we're gonna fight actual enemies.
Angel!
It seems God has not yet forsaken me. It was well worth the wait. Take the gyroplane on the roof to the lab. You will
Gyroplane.
find Sera there.
An airship?
Why? Why do you help us?
If they have their way, mankind will repeat its mistakes. You don't have to agree. Just kill Cuvier, then we will be even.
What the hell is it you want anyway?
I want everyone to have an equal chance. The Karma Society is trying to control humanity's liberation.
Liberation?
Man is an aberration that suppressed karma and ignored the way. Our destiny is natural selection. The strong survive, the weak perish. What we need is not transient order, it's chaos.
What of those who achieve liberation?
They learn the meaning of life.
To that end, you turn all of mankind into demons? So they can devour each other?
Hey, what you laughing at?
Asura's logic algorithm is flawless, save one side effect.
Oh, and what is that?
You seem to have acquired humanity. Tainted demons who become human. What delicious irony. The universe is quite a comedian.
This isn't some sick joke! You did this to us!
So then, I would have to assume you require Sera as well.
Intelligence can be a nuisance sometimes. No more questions.
Shin, you mustn't hate them.
Don't leave me. Please don't. David!
Director, they've broken through. You need to evacuate. Now!
Hurry. Don't waste any time.
Yes, she knew him, his original human self.
Sera's beloved children of purgatory. If you wish to help her, then you'll continue to do as I say.
So much immersion.
Director, you're under arrest for treason.
Who do you think created the demon virus?
Surprised they had like anti-air defenses. Like, doesn't feel like this is a place that would have had too many like airships that they would need to create anti-air defenses. Hacking. Like, why create a system? We're in the laboratory. It was shot down. It doesn't seem operational. I don't know. Seems pretty operational to me. Heat, Sera. It's the real reason that we were created anyway. Those your true feelings, Jenna? Angel? Who is David? David is you. You is David. I don't want extreme order or extreme chaos. We're walking in the middle ground. Let's find Sera. Humanity's karma is too great for one person to bear alone. We gotta defeat chaos. The sky is blue like the ocean. We'll all be laughing. Nobody's killing each other. I think that's how we all pictured Nirvana would be. But it turned out like this. Egg installation. All these fancy reflections. It's like we're playing on a PlayStation 5. RTX enabled. Egg. KHD, yep. 8K HD, 120 frames per second. I'll take a minute, look at. It was. Buy some more revival things. How's our points doing? 64 points. Assume God of War is still Game of the Year for 2005. God of War came out in 2005, then probably. There's probably some GTA games that came out as well. 8 points. You spent $800. Rank 4. Sweet. Raven Shard. 50,000. If I buy that, I won't be able to buy any upgrades for the other stuff, but it's basically like a ration. Well, it says restore HP is small, so that doesn't necessarily mean 50. Let's go to use it in battle, but it's probably equivalent to Dia. Have to check the list. There's definitely been some good ones. Liberty City Stories. Let's see. What was the first 2005 game? I don't know where 2005 started, but it hasn't been that many like 5 stars. It's been mostly like recently. This is definitely a contender. We'll get some bangers coming up. We got like Fire Emblem, got Fable. Of course, Castlevania was pretty good. Pokemon XD. Although Pokemon is Pokemon. That one's kind of like... Those double team battles are always rough. Alright, let's just buy this thing. Screw it. YOLO. Some stronger vitality and stuff with rings. Not that I can afford those, but... It probably gives a lot of points too. That's like... I just bought 500 points worth of stuff in one go there. 1,000 points. Some more mystery boxes. You know you want them. I don't. It's like the next rank you get more loot boxes. Yeah, still a ways to go. Like right now we're in the holiday season in 2005, so of course you get all the big hitters coming out. What? You can't use this outside of battle? But it's reusable. Yeah. I really hate when, like, reusable healing items are not usable outside of battle. Like, how does that even make sense? No, very few. I usually try to grab them when they go on sale. Definitely no rush to pick up the newest stuff, unless I know it's going to be a game that is going to be hard to get a hold of later on. But otherwise, yeah, I usually just wait until I see them go on sale. Aces of Seras. Boo. Mabufu. Digital releases, I don't touch them at all. It's digital only. It's not getting owned by me. He's already dead. Something in his pocket. Arrow ration. You guys are the ones who devour. Madam's soldiers completely took over inside. You need to get the egg. That's where Sera is. Here's that he's dead. It's just a dead body. Or digital copies of stuff like the game you're playing right now? What do you mean? I mean, I own all my games physically, so I'll be playing the physical releases of games. I mean, there's a rare time, like a great example is the Resonance of Fate, the HD 4K whatever HD thing that they had released on PS4. I picked up that copy instead of playing the original PS3 one. But, you know, that's kind of an exception to the rule. It just happens to... I got that one for a decent price. Like, alright, I'll play this version. It's just in bookshelves and everything beside me. Lots of bookshelves. So many bookshelves. So everything here is going to be weak to ice. We need to level up our ice skills fast. I don't own pretty much anything prior to PS1 I was emulating. But anything from PS1 on, pretty much own everything, except for GBA. So PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, PSP, Vita, all those I own physically. Switch, GameCube, Wii, DS, 3DS, Dreamcast. So all those are physical, and, well, Xbox 360. No, like the NES and that stuff, like I didn't attempt to collect for those older systems because I knew those prices were definitely out of my price range, so... I mean, I owned like NESs and SNESs way back in the day, but I didn't recollect for any of that stuff. Maybe the 360 stuff will be worth money now that that Microsoft is trying to kill the company off. They're doing a good job of trying to kill off the company. Yeah, nobody wants to collect for the Xbox stuff though. GameCube and usually Nintendo systems where like most of the value is. Sony systems obviously like certain genres like RPGs definitely have value, and stuff like, you know, survival horror games and shmups. Those are usually the genres that have value. What it means by the most appropriate skill? Like, does it take the cheapest cost? You will use, just have a save point not that far ago. Yeah, that wasn't too far away. This heals 104. Yeah, so it's probably equivalent to Dia. It's kind of unfair when they transform it's like any health they had as a human just disappears, so it's almost like they replace themselves with a brand fresh new enemy, which is kind of unfair. I know for sure if I transformed from human to demon, I would still have like 1 hit point left. Doors armed with a security lock. Strong presence can be felt. Go inside. You're here already. Wow. He's already dead. Loot the body. There's something in his pocket. This ache too. A lot of detailed data is displayed. Must be monitoring something. Too strong. The mutant panic. Strong earth and expel. No electric. Not strong against fire. It's cheating. Ow. Rude. Ready for money. You're gonna need money. So much damage, so much XP. I have to say, it wasn't very enjoyable. Dark Veil. Death All. Works 99% of the time, right? Double Master. Zenma. Rockweave. Frost Repel. Bufula. Frost Breath. Ice Repel. Should get him the ice boost as well. Party strength is increased by 2. Nice. Okay, so that one's like, it's not something you learn, it's just like a free buff for everybody. It's cool. So it's level 2 over here we need to get for this one. I suppose the other one we're close to. Everything else is at least 3. Let's get this one, but it's out of my price range right now. What's this one here? Alright, let's get this one just so we can buff up our ice. It's relatively cheap to get to. Because I don't care. I need to save my money. They really don't give you enough money for all the mantras in this. Even if you just care about your like main party, it's just like there's just so much money you have to spend to get stronger mantras. Let's go this way. Not a good start. We got 3 of those in a row. Usually we're lucky to get one of those, one of those for the solar noise cycle. Getting 3 in a row is like really rare. Maragi combo was discovered. Maragian. Mazan. Or design these places with elevators that go to like one floor. Should be shut. Better we magically know which floor we need to go to next. A chromosome is displayed. This will be part of the QVA syndrome research. It's a big ass PC. Imagine in 2025 having a PC this big. You know, they have the concept of like flat screen displays and everything, but didn't consider that most of these places would have all-in-one PCs at this point, not actual powers. Radio wave output data. Seems like it's something's being monitored. It's an image of some room. What could this be monitoring? A room, obviously. Strange specimens and research documents line the shelves. Most of the Sera AI bodies are displayed. It's me. I mean, it is kind of crazy how almost prophetic this game is, but 2025, where you have like a whole lot of things with AI and the environment getting destroyed, and even have like a coronavirus kind of like virus caused by the corona of the sun. Like these guys knew.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
It's like if somebody from the future went to the past and said, yeah, the coronavirus is going to hit in 2020. And that's all they said. They'd be like, coronavirus? Is that something to do with the sun? The sun's corona? And there you go. They just created this story from like a headline, a news headline from 2020. 1918 as well. Howon. Don't know what he's weak to, but let's try Earth. Good guess. Some magic. Please don't kill me. Oh, you're the... I shouldn't have run away earlier. I guess I just lost my head, you know? You're about to lose it again. Director told us to cooperate, so the security card's only level 1, but I hope you can still use it. Madam's soldiers moved in fast, but there must be some researchers who are still alive. I won't get too far without security cards. Ask the remaining researchers about them. Need to make sure I'm not caught. It's super convenient, he only has a level 1. Screensavers running. Remember screensavers? What even is that? Some like spiked ring of some kind? That never happens. That's a myth. They'll probably hit like 1 pixel away from the corner. Hold on to that until we need some MP and HP. What's your favorite screensavers out there? The flying toasters or the one with the guy on the island? It's the best one. Even the classic Windows pipes or the Starfield one. And this May screensaver. The one you could actually play. I mean, that wasn't really a screensaver at that point. The classic Windows screensavers. So many memories. Nowadays, you just don't get that kind of stuff. I guess because screens are like so much more efficient power-wise, you don't really need a screensaver. Plus, you don't really get burn-in. Unlike a CRT where, you know, burn-in was definitely an issue. He's already dead. It's poison 3. Jesus. It's a hell of a turn these guys had. Goodness, with like weaknesses. Okay, I'm just gonna flee this one. This is so bad. That was nasty, Jesus. Them getting a preemptive strike with like multiple weakness hits there. It really sucks that they keep hitting us with like AoE stuff that, you know, one of our characters is weak against. It'd be nice if we had more rings that protected us against status ailments. I guess not status, but magic attacks. I guess we'll eventually have like some. We keep leveling up like a certain element. We'll have like a absorb element passive ability, which would counteract the weakness, even if it's on a different character. Yeah, doesn't like recover all the way. You would think recover would just like do a full heal. We keep casting spells until everybody's healed or whatever. We are in a techno club. This is gonna be 2. Electric force or nerve? It's not weak to nerve. Should give you a lot of save points in this one. Every floor has a save point. The floors are pretty short. Nothing. Really? It's going really well. This group is really nasty. The fuck? This is a really bad group to fight. Mainly because they keep hitting us with something we're weak against. Of course they did. So they can get like 6 attacks per turn, and most of their attacks are AoE, so it does so much damage. I can counteract that by putting this guy in, because he'd be strong against force. It would counteract her weakness against force. Although, I don't know, because strong against it, does that mean that they... No, I don't think strong means anything. Like, it won't let them lose a turn. They would have to... Yeah, they'd have to be immune to it or reflected to like overwrite the debuff. Nope, that was the wrong one. That's not Frost Breath. Flame and Frost are very similar sounding. Yep. It's the music. It's very good music. It's like regular battle music. It goes very hard. It's so good. Definitely some of the hardest battle music there is. Usually you get battle music like that for like a boss or something like that in a game, not like your regular battle theme. This one's like, nah. Regular battle theme. Yeah. Good old Hoshigami. Attack mirror, I'm assuming reflects physical. Would have been handy a couple of fights ago. You know what I mean? A scaffold. Yep. What would they work to again? I forget. Oh, it was like force. That's right. Only strong against physical. Ow. Look, brother. It's moving. It appears that Angel was researching demons here. Demon data from sunlight is normally harmless and disperses naturally in the atmosphere. Angel strengthened that data over 5 years and eventually created the demon virus. You're the Asuras from Stage 1 of the project. Please don't eat me. I'll tell you everything. I don't care what you have to say. Where's Sera? Seraphita is inside the egg. She'll sing any song of peace she'll sing the song of peace for all of eternity. Her sacrifice is necessary for the tuners, humanity's future. Please don't eat me. I'll tell you everything. What's wrong with Heat? Adam must have told him something. He needed you guys so that Sera would obey us. That's all I know. Please don't eat me. Where's the security card? Huh? What card? Should ask that guy. Maybe. Spare me, please. I probably don't taste good. Yeah, unless if you were a demon, we would eat you, but you're not worth any Atma. Hey, I'll talk. Please, just give me a chance. It's behind the glass. That's Mega Nada. It's one of the terrible demons that appeared 5 years ago. Varna was terminated. We didn't have much choice, but we managed to capture Mega Nada. In fact, the director told us or couldn't have created that demon virus without the thing's data in the egg. What happened 5 years ago? I mean, you don't know? Don't you remember your colleague? The one you devoured? That woman just looks just like her. Who the hell are you? You have to be him. Or are you just really an avatar? Dale. Where's the security card? Alright, take it. Just don't eat me. Hindu, Judaism, Shinto, Tao. It's amazing. There are just so many myths about gods and demons. Maybe there really is another world beyond this one. So what's the big thing? Just a second. Meganada, son of Demon King Ravana, the Spirit of Lightning, also known as the Undying One, and Indrajit. You're kidding me. Another world? Just look at the Junkyard. Wouldn't it be just as easy for this world to connect to a higher one? So enters an organism and alters its genetic code, just like a virus. Virtual data and data from the real world are essentially the same. It says the reason they chose you, people of the Junkyard, as test subjects for the virus. This isn't just science, it's bordering on philosophy. Been a while since I've seen these guys. You think you can defeat us? Our treasure is heavy, but we are swift as wind. Only magic will work, but only we know which magic will work. How lucky do you feel? Let's find out, shall we? So don't use AoEs. Nope. Nope. Run away, run away! No. I guess you have like 2 chances and then they run away. Or I guess you will technically have 3 chances, just, you know. You have 1 chance to really defeat one. One day we'll kill one of those. Want to run away. Their weakness and should be fine. Great. More skills I can't. More new things I can't afford. Mazan, Force Boost. Tarazi. Avalanche. I don't think I really need the Atma bonus considering I'm kind of running out of like money here. I can't really afford new upgrades. Nothing. Nothing. Weak to poison and panic. Just don't use Earth, Expel, Death, or Nerve. I guess Fire will do a decent job. Panic they're weak to, not Nerve. What do we pick up next? Get the next tier of Earth Lord, of Earth Magic skill. It's 25,000. I go with Karma. Actually, yeah, I think we just need Karma to... Let's get that one. It's cheap too. For him, I mean, is there a point in getting in the Force level 1? Not really. Those are so expensive. It's probably a good idea to get healing. So we'll probably eventually need to have like healing on everybody. Especially like Medea. Stuff like that. Medical tools. Back up now and open up those level 2 doors. Core with the raid. How's it going, Core? Welcome, raiders. What are you playing today? Some Dark Side Chronicles, Shadows of Eusebius, Martian Gothic, Eastern Exorcist. I haven't heard of any of those. Any of those good? Hey, Zero Nine. How's it going? Devil. Welcome to the Digital Devil Saga with the best tunes. So much good tunes. Yeah, I was gonna say, is there another door in a higher floor that also had a security level 2? I don't think so. There was just this one door. Oh no, there's one over here too. So let's see if this one seems to go the right way. If not, we'll have to, or if it does seem like we're going the right way, we need to go back to this one. Shadows of Eusebius. This is a super old school MO. It's a multiplayer online game. Is it like, does it have like an actual online server, or is it peer-to-peer kind of thing? Fan servers, got it. Rose must be more valuable than Daisy. Oh god, Sierra. I remember playing, what the hell was it called? There was a Sierra one that was, kind of like, yeah, it was another kind of MMO. What the hell was it called? It was kind of like a side view 2.5D kind of thing. The Realm, I think it was called. I remember playing that back in the day. Never played, $7 a minute? Fuck. Yeah, I remember back in the day of like CompuServe and things like that, yeah. How did anybody play any of those things? I can just imagine the bills some of those people had. Especially when you get addicted to a game like that, and next thing you know, you're spending like, you know, 5 hours on that, and you get like a $1,000 bill. Oh god. Yeah, early 80s. That's like $20 a minute nowadays. Would have sucked being addicted to one of those back then. My MMO stuff started, or not, didn't start, but I mean, most of my MMO stuff was like EverQuest. That was like, you know, $15 a month. I mean, that was definitely very feasible. Avalanche. Okay, yeah. $7 a minute sounds like it'll be a little crazy there. $7 an hour maybe, but $13 for 30 hours? I mean, still expensive, especially compared to something like EverQuest, $15 a month, and you're definitely spending way more than 30 hours on there if you're getting addicted to EverQuest. It's 13 for 30 hours means you're probably, like, if you're playing it a lot per month, you're probably paying $30 to $40 a month. Which is still expensive, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's not... Yeah, it's probably not... It's probably $0.007 a minute, not 0.007 cents a minute. I remember seeing like a YouTube video about that, like somebody trying to like argue with some like cell phone provider that was like advertising something at like, it was like data at or maybe like calls like at 0.07 or 0.01 cents or something like that. But it was actually $0.01, but the guy on the phone just couldn't, it wouldn't process that, you know, 0.01 cents is not the same thing as $0.01. cents and dollars are completely different. Factors of 100 off for each other here. Guild Wars, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously some free-to-play MMOs, like... what the hell's it called? The, RuneScape and stuff. I never even heard of RuneScape until, like, much later. But still, for 15 bucks a month, you got a lot of value. Especially, like compared to previous eras there where you're paying per hour or per minute or whatever. These weren't cheap. I really hate when these guys get like a preemptive strike. They can do so much damage if they get a... Good, they didn't actually get a weakness hit there. Play $4 a month for RuneScape. Started membership in 2004. Kept membership monthly. Price won't go up. How much is it now if you're like a new player? Assuming you're playing like the premium version or whatever. 15 bucks. Sounds about right. Ow. It's weird here having him in human form trying to do his yell. Yeah, that was definitely the thing. Like, most of the time you weren't paying for the MMO, you were paying for the platform it was on, like CompuServe. Is a great example. Being like AOL and stuff like that, and they had like, you know, that was one of the bonuses for those services. Like, hey, you can play these games. Which makes sense. I mean, it was harder to get like a subscription service game back then. Yeah, I don't think many people end up paying for it. Curse shot, 64 power. I don't know if AOL had any like kind of online kind of MMO style things, but definitely some that had like MUDs and back in the days of MUDs. So definitely a feature on some of those. Had several, yeah. It's not a surprise. I never used AOL, but it's one of those things like, you know, I knew of, but to lower my mana usage here. There's Kisame and Battletech Online. So might swap all that out so you can get Battletech. Oh yeah, like the big controller for Xbox Battletech. That was originally an AOL thing. course they did, because it's Microsoft. Find a killer the dial-up service. But how many people were actually using dial-up still for AOL? Probably a very small number. Probably wasn't worth for them to keep that alive. I mean, it's still a whole bunch of ISPs that do dial-ups. It's not like dial-up is dead, but for like people actually using AOL dial-up. Probably would have been like sub 1,000 customers, maybe. Would have been very minor. Sapphire. God, yeah. Get a day one patch, just like 60 gigabytes on dial-up. It's like, well, I'll be here. I'll be able to play this next month. Then the game gets corrupted and you have to start the download again. God, no.
It's the only way.
Landlines have gone the way of, like, cable TV. Yeah, if anybody has, like, home phone, it's probably VPN of some kind. But most people just use their cell phones, because why have a cell phone? Like, everybody in the house has a cell phone. Why the hell would you need a landline? Unless the cell towers go down, but like that'd be a pretty big emergency if suddenly all the cell phone towers go down. Don't you all have phones? Yep, we gotta have our phones to play our Diablo. It's free after 9 p.m. Security card, they took it. It opens the gate. You need it. They can't be far. Ugh. Get the card, they're still nearby. Well, alright, hurry up and die so I can loot your corpse. Fine. Yeah, there's a lot of places that need some sort of cell phone. Like you need like a mobile phone so they can text you number or whatever. It's stupid. We're telling your friends to call you at exactly 9 p.m. because it's free. I'll call you 8:59. No, stop it. Mabufu. You charge back? Yeah. Call collect. You have a collect call from Blub? Nope. You gotta get one of those phone freaker devices there that could just make it sound like, make the phone think you inserted a coin. Good old days. Let's give him that ice boost. God, yeah. There's the reason phone companies kind of jumped on digital as soon as they could. Let's see, what does this give us? Harm and poison. Level up my ice magic next tier, my fire magic next tier. Let's go for the ice magic and get this status ailment thing just to get this one unlocked. Moragian Fire Drain. Fire Drain would be handy if we end up fighting what's his face again, so. Also, how to call him for free. Call his number on a payphone, say your message quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have a call from, like, blah, 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 right? Go from, Dad, come pick us up. Yep. Good old days. Nowadays, if you see a phone booth, it's probably, like, not connected. There's no phone inside. He's already dead. If it's like, inspect the corpse, like, no, loot the body. Just call it like it is, game. And turn them into aquariums. That's one way you didn't do it. Nothing. Here's this device near Karma City. I'm wondering if this is the right path. I want to go the right way. muscle drink. Muscle drink. Made of real muscle. These games are nice at warning you when you're about to run into like a, not necessarily a boss fight, but definitely a tougher fight. Those guys are definitely weak to expel. Lost breath, let's go. Nope, I got rid of her curse. It's one way to get rid of a curse. Ow. Shit. Oh, we're dead. We're already dead. Just finish us off. Just had to punch us there. He didn't have to, like, go all out. Oh god, no. Definitely not the first. This is an SMT game we're talking about here. Enemies just get like a good weakness attack on you, and suddenly get like 6 turns in one, 6 attacks in one turn. You're screwed. There's nothing you could do. You're just dead. Yeah, but SMT games are cheap. If they want to murder you, they're gonna murder you hard. Like in boss fights, I mean, if you fight a boss, like, okay, they're using these elements, let me, you know, go back and prepare to counter these elements, then it's a lot easier, right? Of course, we're not at the point yet where we can easily, like, swap out abilities. Here. Let's use those and get some stat gains at the same time. God, no. I mean, if they ever remade Whale's Voyage, it would never get a physical release, so I wouldn't have to worry about ever playing that game again. What does that say? It's just gibberish. Nothing. Earth. Avalanche it is. These guys like doing like a one-man like super attack there. Just ate that one right up. I love how so unoften we use ammo. In fact, they give you like special ammo in this game, and then 1 out of every like 50 battles is spent in human form. I keep raising my magic. Must have devoured something bad. It was quick data. I got like a stomach ache for a second there. I was like, what? No, that'll be easy. I just never have to pick up a physical copy. That way I'll never play it. If they ever release a physical copy. Because it won't show up in a fast forward because I don't own a physical copy of it. If somehow I make it to 2040. But if I get to 2040 games like naturally over time, then you know, I'll be an AI construct at that point because no one in hell gonna live that long. You get to 2040. It's gonna take like 50 years to get there. Azuzu. Just pass. There's not much I can do here. So 2040 and 2010. Yeah, but if a game comes out in 2040, I won't reach the 2040 games until in like 2080 at least. At this rate. It's definitely taking me longer than a year to get through a year of games at this point. The games are very dense. Alright, let's see what we got here. Where is he? Great timing, we're starting to get hungry. Good luck ever trying to hit these guys with repel, because they always go first and they always cast that anti-repel thing. Or anti-expel, I should say. Medea plus Moody Arcady. Security card 3. Speedy ring. First person does 2 times damage, damage down gradually thereafter. Interesting. I wonder what it means by damage down gradually, like how long does it take to get... I'm assuming you'll eventually go below 1 times. Seems like it could be a pretty good thing for, you know, Serph with melee and stuff, but with boss fights that would be a that'd be a bad ring to have. Guess we could try it out. It's thanks with what? I don't know what you mean. Like, you can only have 1 ring equipped. You can't have a 2 times bonus with itself. You can only get 1 of each ring too, so you can have somebody with... Oh. Hee-hum, I'm so bored, ho. Jack Frost gets his own theme song. Hey, no, I'll give you a quiz, ho. You get a quiz, but you don't get to fight him? Don't be a jerk, give it a try. Every correct he answer earns a well-deserved ho reward. Are you down, hee-ho? Sure. Let's get started, ho. Who runs the Mad Mart Express, he? Fuck, I don't know. Johnny? How's luck? Ice ball, ho. Lucky's up. Which of the following ho happens? I'm assuming the ailment probability. I mean, most logical. What? Really? So the enemy encounter rate? 99 questions left. What? Wow. So I guess every time we meet him, he's gonna ask questions until we get through 99 questions. That'll take a while. See if we get all of those by the end of the game. So luck doesn't affect ailments. That's confirmed. So luck either affects... What were the other 2 options? There was like the the going first thing, which is probably the most likely because enemies do seem to go first a lot. Probably. I'm sure you get a good prize. But Ice Wall was like that was a shitty prize. But considering it took us like almost 12 hours to see the first Jack Frost thing there, that must be a rare thing. That only shows up at a certain point in the game. Very likely. I've seen 2 of those omonyaki things there, so... Yeah, maybe. You get to fight Mara. Just need a little bit of money and I can... Let's do a little bit of grinding so we can get this Battle Demon one. Nice if you could like access the shop from these save terminals. Shop is definitely too far and few between. Oops, wait, what? Something of a password? Gotta be kidding. What password? I was just mashing through the buttons there. Let me ask someone, bro. The dude who was dying is probably dead now. Ah, you got it. Look at the card. Password. Password is on it. Finally died. Alright, now loot his corpse. What? Can't loot his corpse. What? $11771409. Alright. No. Fuck. It's gonna hurt. Password confirmed. Good luck has been disarmed. The first game played through twice. First time was mainly a speed stat run. Your power magic out maxed out. Oh, probably. I'm finding this one here, like physical attacks, like a lot of enemies are counterattacking, a lot of enemies are physical resistant, like it's physical seems to suck. Magic definitely seems to be where it's at, but of course you have a limited you know, magic stat, right? Or limited MP. And MP restoration stuff is expensive, so we have like a unlimited heal thing. Not that it's a lot of healing, but it's like single use only. Was that guy weak to? I think it was Earth. Rip that guy. I can imagine. I always like going like more melee with the main protagonist though. It's just like, I don't know. It's usually what I do. Even if it's not like the optimum. Exactly. Dodge magic, yeah. Yeah, I love when they're like, they're almost dead as a human, and all of a sudden they transform and they're back to full health. It's so bullshit. Like, I can't do that. How come they can do that? These guys weak too. Electrical and expel. Stop it. Stop trying to make me revert. Wings number 47, yeah. Everybody's got wings in this one. I can't afford new things. Sukukaja. HP Thief. Mana bonus. Drain HP, Almighty. That's Almighty damage. 5 MP. How much that actually absorbs. I mean, considering it's Almighty damage, means it's good against enemies that are strong against physical and strong against like any element, because Almighty is pretty much nothing is strong against Almighty, so it probably doesn't drain that much though. Evade accuracy up for the party. Here's max MP by 10%. Woo. Yeah, I don't know if it's based on strength. I'm assuming that one's based on magic. It's not a physical attack, so... Let's try it on her. She's got pretty good resistance to melee. Nine. Level 4. I wish I could save. There's no save point. There you go. Didn't have to fight anything for that one. It's like, here you go. Does this one have a password too? 4051918. Hello. Very strong against physical, that one. Very weak to earth. Elevator. I assume that one must lead to some treasure or something, because nom. Look, data. Yeah, this is very likely the right way. Let's take the elevator and see where that leads. Really? Double miss? I can't remember. We're already half human. See where this goes, because we're going back upstairs, so... field hunting area. Let's do it. Probably have to go through that door. Just link up. Is there one in that one room back here? Just have to have one there. That was annoying. Zenma, Shockwave. Found their weakness. Ooh. One day I'll kill one of these, one day. You kind of have to know what Mitama you're going to be fighting and then prepare for it. Kind of going in the first time, you're not going to be prepared for it correctly. Not the first time you meet them, and plus you don't know which one you're going to run into until you do the battle, right? Like, is it the fire one? Is it the ones that are weak to ice? You don't know until you see them, and it's like, oh, okay, well, I can't change my abilities on my dudes unless they had like force equipped already. Yeah, you have to kill an enemy the first time to see their weaknesses. Anytime you meet an enemy for the first time, you can't check. You don't even see their health. And I'm assuming bosses you meet multiple times, like each version counts as a different encounter, so probably still can't see their Oh, everybody's cursed now. Time to kill myself. I survived at 2 HP. gonna hurt. I haven't hit a save point in a while. Some of those belongings. Doesn't seem to be anything useful left. Speaker inside is his pocket. It says A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, Z equals 26. That's just... So the code's going to be like in letters. You have to convert that to numbers probably. Hunt skills. I don't know if you can. They're probably. I mean, they're immune to physical, so there's the insta-kill stuff. But I'd be surprised if they're not immune to that. Their bonus stat thing. Party's magic increased by 2. I'll take it. Next one will get us probably this one potentially. We got this one here, but this one's like 100,000 or something stupid. Yeah, 100,000. Possibly. Of course, that's like probably end game. Like once you have $250,000 to spend on Fatal. Boost magic. Makakaja, Makajamon, and P-Thief. P-Thief would be handy actually. Let's get that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They learned what people did and it's like, huh, let's get rid of fun things like that. How dare people make these battles trivial by using in-game, you know, abilities. Can't have that. Right to the boss. Gee. You get the we'll pick it up because we gotta go back towards the door anyways. Still rats in here, eh? Yeah, extermination ain't easy. Oh yeah. Made it a lot worse. Security card 5. Change ring. Oh, I totally forgot. I was trying that other ring there with Seraph. I totally forgot to check, see like how much damage I'm doing compared to, you know. I guess the battles aren't going long enough where I notice it going down. During boss fights is probably where it would make a difference. Revert transform commands will not expend a turn icon. Okay, that's useful. It's useful if you're if you're in a battle where you get turned to humans a lot, but the vast majority of battles that seems kind of useless. And really it's only for that one person anyways, so might not expend a turn icon, but then you gotta wait till your turn comes back. I don't know about that, because a lot of enemies seem to have a counterattack. A lot of stuff just counters physical. But maybe later on it kind of comes in its own. Maybe that's why they made it better in this one, potentially, because in the first one it was pretty bad too. Another rose. I'm sure these would be worth good money if we ever find a merchant. They really don't give you a lot of merchants in this. It'd be nice to be able to, like, have access to a merchant at the shops, or at the save points or something. Gotta be getting near the end of this dungeon by now. Right now, magic is definitely king. But later on, it might change. Mimic. This group of 3 of these guys is very dangerous with the Gila. Luckily they didn't go all out with Shockwave. Somehow missed her on the last one there. Yeah. Definitely helps a lot. Luckily, both my back-end guys have it now. So at least they're getting some XP. Otherwise, they'd still be like level 15, or not even 15, they were like level 10. I say, this is probably a bad fight to have this happen, considering he's strong against physical. What would happen if we went to a battle with an enemy that was either like repelling physical or immune to physical? We were in that form. We'd just be doomed. We wouldn't be able to use any spells. We'd have to run away. It even gives us the option. I don't know. I don't think it's any harder. The boss fights can be tough, obviously, but I mean, it's SMT. You don't want it to be a cakewalk either, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's harder. Abyss. So let's see. So it'd be like 1, 2. What's Y? Y would be 25. S would be the one I have to look up. So 1, 2, 25. S would be A, B, C, D, E. 19. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 5, 19, 19. Reinforcements, what? These are like negative reinforcements. Yeah, just defeated the gigantic turtle. We got you now. Got you on the ropes. Hopefully there's like nothing in these, like the whole inspecting thing, because there's so many things to inspect in these, but it's all like generic stuff. Hopefully none of these actually have useful things to find if you're just inspecting like a random monitor or some shit. Either pet turtle. We're getting near the end of this dungeon. This dungeon seems is like losing the, getting very repetitive at this point. Well, that sucks. Mamuto's always scary. It's like, here's an AoE insta-death thing. Hopefully nobody gets hit. Yeah, it's not like I'm going to use those rations in battle or anything. Might as well get them out of my inventory. Like, here's a 50 HP heal in the middle of battle. Yeah, no. I'm good. These guys again. Because we have more magic now in our...
All alone this time? Where's your buddies?
I ate them.
They're right here. Can't you tell?
No, you ate them?
Humans must never be inferior to their own creations. I know. My comrades would agree.
How could you? You don't deserve to call them comrades.
Tell me, what did you inherit by devouring them?
All their powers.
Strength.
I pity you. We've learned that strength is not everything. Cielo is far greater than you.
Are we going to be Cielo on our team or something all of a sudden? Oh crap. They forced us to use Cielo. Destroy with their combined power. I'm not ready. It's an ugly bastard. It's good. No, still has the immunity to I'm assuming he also has immunity to Earth. Yeah. Well, we need to get Cielo kind of ready with some abilities. Luckily we have Zanma, so... I was gonna say he's probably weak to Zanma. You can be your healer. missing is a pain. That's stupid. Shouldn't be able to miss magic. Especially something this big. How the hell you miss this? Doing so little damage, even though it's like weakness. Oh, because that's right. Because I have that ring, and that makes our like damage do less. Yeah, that's why we're doing so bad. Starts off doing good damage. Now it's just like doing no damage. This counts as like physical damage, probably. Yeah, that doesn't even let us do it. Yeah. Well, I didn't expect to go into a fight like this to begin with. And then, of course, forcing Cielo on our team. I mean, luckily he's good for healing, but that's about it. Like right now he's got nothing because everybody heals. He can't do physical damage, so I don't know if he even has Zanma either. I mean, if they're forcing Cielo on us, I could bring the other guy that has. The other guy has Gale has Force as well, I think. Or even just switch her out for the new guy. Forget his name. He's got magic. That would be useful. So we definitely have options. Plus, you know, replacing the ring for something that doesn't lower my damage after the first turn. The, like, negligible amounts. We're not losing, it's just... We're definitely doing a lot less damage we should be doing. Rumble time. I'll swallow you whole. My comrade wants to join the fun too. It's property change, alright. Now we can maybe do physical damage. So he's gonna switch his like element to one of the other guys. Which means now he's probably weak to either earth or fire. it is. Oh, damn it. Yeah, let's give him 20 turns, that's fair. Just hurry up and finish me so I can, like, restart this battle with, like, a good setup. So definitely get rid of that ring. Give some, like, some other, I don't know what magic Cielo has available here, but hopefully he's got some useful magic. I don't know how long before, at least he's like level 24 now. I mean, he's obviously not the best level, but if he was still at level 12, we didn't get that karma boost thing, this would have really been bad. The ring I was using was the quick ring. Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, I mean, once you experience it the first time, then you kind of know what to go into. I mean, I can keep Cielo as the healer, but the problem is once he gets swallowed, then it's kind of bad. So Gila, with the way she is right now, is good when he hits the form where he's gonna be weak to fire, or not to fire, to earth. If I can give Cielo the fire, I don't know if he has access to that right now. I don't know what he has. He's pretty much just a healer. He's got lightning. I don't think anything was weak to lightning. So, yeah. So he's pretty much just going to be like... He's just going to be a healer. Throw this in there. Just, I guess Zio can do some damage to the first form. It's better than nothing, I guess. I can also swap Argila out for Roland if I just change the party layout right now. Cielo will be a healer at least. It's just when once he gets swallowed, that's the problem. I don't know how long he stays swallowed. Let's try this first. Let's save first. Kind of a good thing I got that share or karma thing. It was right with the game, just kind of like forcing you to use certain characters at certain points, which kind of sucks when you don't know what's going to happen. If I didn't have that shared karma at this point, I would have been like, all right, I guess I gotta go and grind a whole bunch. But obviously, I haven't really been putting any points into his mantras since, you know, it's expensive. I don't have money to throw at characters I don't usually use. Great. Alright. So you got the fire one, or the... I wonder if it's always the same thing. Either way, we don't have... Shit, yeah. It's the fire one. We don't have earth, so... This second form is gonna hurt a lot. Like, unless I have Earth to try to... Yeah, it's second form is brutal, man. So much magic damage. Yeah, I definitely need to have the... You know how long it would take to get fire attack on the other guy? I don't think it's really necessarily grinding their experience, more like getting abilities on them. Like, he's a healer at least, so... And of course, it's going to be the RNG of who he swallows. If he swallows the one that's going to be strong against the form he's going to be at, I'm not sure how long it's going to be. Like, when he swallows somebody, like, before he spits them out. Like, for him... I need to get Cielo... You get Cielo, fire attack, and then just switch out Roland for what's-her-face. Then we have 2 healers, so I'm gonna be better off at healing. Just having one healer could be rough. When he has the third form with the cat dude, I'll need fire. So we get fire level 2. Ragi's just a fire AoE. He does have Devour, so I can go and devour some stuff to level up pretty quick. So at least there's that. Okay, so there's Devour. Yeah, physical attack down on the boss would be good to have. Physical attack up, not really going to be useful, but... You can also use, we do have like attack items, but did save after switching on my ring, right? Yeah. I was gonna eat you. I was getting that. Oh, he's dead anyways. Guess it's all mine. Hate those enemies. Those enemies are so brutal. And one thing I need to do is give him a ring too. I don't think the boss was casting. None of the guys were casting fire or water spells, or ice spells, I should say. So there's no point in giving him the Hee-Ho ring. So I can give him the vital ring. Any of these would be good. Let's see. Agility in human form. Attack command does more damage when cursed. Yeah, I don't think any of these would be particularly good. Some more vital. Make an extra vital ring. Yeah, I'm super surprised too. It was super common in the first game. This one seems to be a lot less common. Almost have it. Great. Curse everybody went out, yeah. Ow. I was gonna say, doesn't that just counteract itself? HP thief. Your healing and your go. Is that one done? No, we need to get the cheaper one just so we get the actually, that might be a good idea. I think about it, the repel stuff. When we get to the second form, when he casts like, you know, fire attack and stuff like that, so any of the repels would be quite useful probably. Is that a thing you have to do? So I'm trying to think what they cast. Pretty sure they cast an earth spell. Earth repel is probably the best bet. No point in casting avalanche. I'm gonna go with this one. It'll take a while. Let's go with the cheaper one. As long as we can hit them with a weakness. Plus we get void fire, so that's all we need. We don't want to have reflect fire. That'd be bad. Reflect earth would be fine, because the yeah, if they hit us with earth, they're gonna be weak to earth, so I don't know if they cast earth, but really. It wasn't even worth missing on the one person who would have been weak to. It's rough. That's right, don't hit the one person who's weak to it. Nice. One shot at it. Extra level for him too. It's always good. Screw it, let's put 2 magic points in. Alright, Void Fire. So Devour's useless there. Maggie. Let's go heal up. Really? What the hell's with him missing? Alright, let's see if we're ready now. Let's hope. No, I just want to get some fire spells on him. I got the fire spells on him now, so... I just want something that'll counteract that third form if we get to the third form. Let's hope he always changes the same form. Seems like it. Assuming she's probably not immune to Zanma. So better to go with like a skull cleave though. It almost digested you. I'll lose the damn program. I am superior. Crap. He's my fire attacker. Oh well, this last guy, assuming he's the third form. I mean, he's weak to fire, but he's also doesn't really do much. It's also kind of weak to melee, so. Oh, he's back to the first form. Never mind. Never mind. Limit reached. Why? Why can't I beat you? It's a lot more easy when you're prepared. He's almost dead. Damn it, not again. I'm surprised I didn't even get to use the Just in case he changes forms, might as well. Well, let's just ZO him. That was super easy. A lot more easy when you're prepared. I didn't even have to use any of the fire stuff, so... Oh shoot, that's right, Roland didn't have the XP off team XP boost thing. Oh well. So he'll be a little behind.
I think that's enough for now. Get out of my sight.
We didn't even eat him. Here, Yoda. Yeah, some tough boss fights, but
Strength isn't the only way to be strong.
as long as once you fight them the first time, you kind of know what they're doing, then you just prepare your party the right way, and it's a joke. It's pretty much SMT games in a nutshell.
Your own burden. Your karma.
Something compared to Romancing Saga. That one, you're just hitting a brick wall of just like, you just hope you hit the good RNG. This one here, you prepare well. The boss is a joke. In Master Key. Right. You're back out of my party. Give you back your mutual karma. Some QV syndrome is scattered around the area. Serph, look at this document. Report on the salvage of Cyber Serum number 19 in virus experiment. On the fulfillment of Tribe 96 Embryon, egg firewalls and Samsara software protection were deactivated. Number 19 recovered her consciousness. However, this confirmed the utter destruction of all Stage 1 data. Good old 2025. It's only a few months ago. Special Investigations Committee questioned the technical director and 27 employees about the matter and conducted an inspection of the entire division. It concluded the incident was unavoidable and caused by the accidental execution of initialization code set by number 19. However, since 97% of the demon virus experiment data had been saved in the backup system, the incident should have been little to no effect on the Nirvana project. In conclusion, was decided the Sera project Stage 1 had very little value to the society at the time of the incident, so technical division will be pardoned. It's so crazy when you're in the future in games and it's actually the past. Like this one happened like a couple months ago. Like in May 2025. It's like, Jesus. But back then, 20 years was so far in the future. That would have been crazy far in the future. Examine the document Argillig found. Green fire we saw must have been initialization code. Even though the color and size are different, something similar is in the sky here. I feel uneasy. Karma. The laws of reincarnation suggest that human souls are bound to the world even after death. Angel's liberation would be breaking away from that. Nobody knows what would come after liberation, but it could be the true form of mankind. Angel connected that concept to biological evolution. Karma's simplest form is natural selection. She believes that path leads to enlightenment, but with different wording. Isn't that just annihilation? Yeah, what makes you think we're a few centuries away? I'm pretty sure you're definitely underestimating there the how fast AI has advanced in like less than a decade. I'm pretty sure like that is way sooner than you think. I guess people can't live without the sacrifices of others, yeah? If that's true, then I'd like something in return. It's 60 years of advancement. We haven't had 60 years of AI. I don't know where you're getting that idea. Like the AI that we know now is like 5 years. Give another 5 years, and it's gonna have like 50 years of human development time in 5 years. Thinking it's like a century away is naive at best. No, it didn't. It's like, oh, computers were being created back then, therefore, you know, that's where modern AI was developed. Like, no, it doesn't. Technology advanced from that point, but the actual development of AI didn't start 50, like, you know, in the 1950s. Like I said, just look how far it's changed in last 5 years. Went from stuff that could just barely pass the Turing test to stuff that can create a video from like a prompt. Like it's changed so much in 5 years. Like a video that can fool like a lot of people from like a prompt. So it's advancing way faster than anybody could conceive. It doesn't need to. Why would it need to? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some like top secret AI development out there that could probably have an AI that you know mimics a human pretty good, right? Like you could probably have an AI that almost has sentience, you know. I could see that being a thing. Now, whether it would be like exposed to the world in any way. Like, is Skynet gonna happen? You know, like who knows, right? All it takes is AI that has access to external resources. It could be an AI that kind of breaks out of containment, if you will. That could be very fucking dangerous. It could definitely happen. I think that's a century away is definitely, I said, naive at best. There's definitely danger. It's like any technology. It's very, if used incorrectly, it can be very dangerous.
Sera!
Sephiroth. Zyziak, thanks so much for the 90 months of awesome support.
Serph!
My day has gone well.
You're alive. I thought...
Perfect timing with the cat showing up too.
That you were gone.
Oh yeah, if something can be weaponized,
shaman is to soothe God and preserve humanity. Accept this duty, and your friends will not be harmed.
Yeah, but like data sets exist. You're implying that if the data sets are gone, all of a sudden the AI stops. Again, if somebody wants to weaponize AI, if there's incentive out there to do it, it could happen. There's definitely danger there. Thinking it can't happen because, like, oh, you know, it's unlikely to happen. Like, it'll
Just stand there.
happen. There's already like AI drones out there. You already have AI weapons. I guess everybody's dead. Guess we're replacing the hero with Sera now. Serph to Sera. Oh no. The radio dishes are coming after us. How do those even fit in there? Doesn't look like they're gonna fit inside those domes. So that cat's gonna be the final boss, isn't he?
It's operating on its own.
He's actually God.
Can't be. The system isn't even connected.
Connection opened. It's transmitting from our side. Upload rate is
Something right out, probably.
5.56 zettabytes per second.
Zettabytes per second.
Incident 5 years ago.
So much data. Rip anybody wearing headphones. Ow.
The Earth, it's disappearing. God's consuming data from the planet itself.
You seen that data in live? Chaos.
Leave them.
Serph's in there!
Serph is dead. He died so that we could live.
Serph, no.
Serph!
You were the main character. Well, so much for all the time we spent on Serph. It's all gone now.
How could this happen? The human race is doomed.
Doomed! Jeez. That was dark. He was already gonna die.
To accept that emotions influence actions. The history of mankind ended long ago.
How could he do that to our leader? We're comrades. Oh, what the hell? It wasn't supposed to be this way!
Cielo.
Do you know of a way to stop the data transmission? We only have until sunrise.
I'll tear it out of the ground myself if I have to.
That's not an option. God must be returned to normal. The only way to speak with God is the EGG.
So what do we do?
The power plant. Machines need energy, right? Even machines that mimic God.
Gonna unplug it. Serph left the party. No. I guess might as well use Cielo. I already have a melee user, but I guess we'll just use magic. Alright, where's the save point there? But Sera was happy to see Serph again, and then... I know what you're gonna say. What would Serph do? I know that, but... You're proud of your emotion scale, right? There are too many electronics for it to run solely on backup power. Blow the power plant. That should be enough to stop the transmission. There's nothing we can do now. We need to go to the power plant. I thought Gale is the MC, but he's not the MC in my party. Here, he died. It was pretty harsh before. I'm sorry. Need to hit the save point here. It's easy to say you stand for something, but now's the time to put our lives on the line. And all those datas we spent on Serph as well. They'll probably come back at some point, but... It's kind of a slap in the face having them leave the party. Alright, let's make a save here. We'll have to call it there for tonight. So, next stream will be... should be Wednesday. I will be on standby for work starting Thursday though, so there will not be a stream next weekend. So I'll have a stream on Wednesday and probably the next Thursday after that. But nothing on the weekend, so let's pause the timer there. Yeah, so everybody have a good start of the week. We'll be back to more of this. It's a fun game. Definitely a fun game, but now with Serph gone, it's like, man, all that time I spent with Serph, it's like, alright, just down the drain. And let's see who's online there we can rate up. Excuse me. Who's online tonight? I got Mr. J playing some Trails in the Sky. Let's rate up Mr. J. We'll go from there. So everybody have a fantastic rest of the week, and if I don't catch you on Wednesday, I'll catch you next Thursday. The continuation of Digital Devil Saga 2. Have a great night, guys. See you next time. Bye for now.